All right. I already have 2 searches up because they weren't very good. They weren't very good. We're trying to make vacuums. What is this thing? What is this? What the hell? Okay. This one's all right. Oh, it's a little more simple than what I want. Why do they all look like this? With the tubey tube. It's very interesting. Poo butts. Upright vacuums are kind of what I'm... So, like, what we've got right now is these things. I want to make these guys into more of a piece. I want to keep the general shape that I have, because I like the shape, generally speaking. I just want to make it look good. Yep. Oops. So I don't really know. Not a whole lot of vacuum pixel art. This is pixel art. What is it? I don't even know. I'll grab it. So we came across something nifty on YouTube. This guy is making his own engine simulator from scratch. Like, I kind of want it to be a little more old-fashioned. Like, I'm kind of feeling like red velvet and brass. That's sort of what I'm thinking. He's making his own simulator from scratch where all the sounds are procedurally generated based on the engine and its design. No pre-recorded sound. And what's cool is BeamNG is one of his top Patreon supporters. I don't know what BeamNG is or who BeamNG is. I think it looks good. It just needs shading. It's a yellow blob. Vorwerk vacuums. Metal would look cool too. Yeah, I'm thinking like brass is the main thing that I was thinking of in terms of like what it would look like. BeamNG is a driving simulator. Interesting. I could look at this blobby. I'm trying to, but what I need is references. I'm gonna look at some stuff so that I can steal it. This I can kind of get behind. This is... Look at Kirby vacuums. Like the company Kirby? Or like Kirby's Adventure. I like the nozzle shape of this and like how they did some of that. Kirby Vacuum. What? Fine, I don't want to make that search anyway. Am I making something up in my head with like the general shape of... So I want a vacuum cleaner that's, I'll do it like that, right? And then it has this piece here. And I want it when it's on for the, like the side parts to sort of fluff out. And that's kind of what I have right now. Like, does that make sense? I sent you one? Oh. That's a little more simple than what I'm looking for. I'll put it on there. Upright vacuums, yeah. Want a traditional vacuum or a suction tube thing? But then the tricky part also is that it needs to have like a an output, you know? Oh, did you nibble? Okay. Yeah, the suctioning part is a little too simple. I want to actually... I'm looking at the nozzle. And also I needed to have like a brass or some other kind of like... here, let me open it up. Now that we're actually working on it, let's actually open it up. Let's work on the 45 one first. Oh, actually, let's just open them all. Let's just open them all. Or at least these two. Because I wanted to get this color. And do this. Oops. Okay, just kidding. And do this. There. Yeah. What is that, Nimble? Oh, I saw that one. Yeah. It's like weird. A vacuum. But I want it to be like somewhat old-timey. Brass vacuum. Yeah, that's not helpful. Old-timey vacuum. That doesn't really help me either. I guess old-timey vacuums had the big tube. I guess I don't even know what... Yeah, this is a little closer to what I'm feeling. Something like that. I've got like red and brass kind of in my head though. Like vintage Eureka? I don't know, Bex. You might have to show me. The googly-eyed vacuum as my vote. Maybe vintage vacuums are what I need to be looking for. Okay, this is a little closer too. Something like that. It's not bad. Hey, Jester. Like a vintage Eureka. Vintage Eureka. That says Eureka. Eureka. A little bit like that, yeah. But like, with like the metal like that, yeah. Actually, I kind of don't mind that. I wish it was in not black and white. Hey, man, stop! I need to make a vintage vacuum pixel art. I just realized that the vacuum has a switch from suck to blow feature. Hold on, is this just a link to the Spaceball scene? Yes, okay. Ugly link incoming? No worries. That's almost the same as what we have here. Here we go. Like close-ups of this is kind of what I need. Oh, it disappeared for a second there. Vacuum stream one. I'm about to draw one. Or attempt to, at least. Alright, I like this because I like the general... It looks like a miniature thing. Oh, it's a dollhouse miniature. I'm going to take it, though. Whoops, I don't want the whole link. I want just picture, please. But something about how all this business is might work. Martin's got something? Yeah, so that's like similar to what Artful sent me. Like that style isn't as helpful as I want because what I'm looking for is going to be a little bit more high pixel. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I still have brass in my head as like, rather than the silvery stuff, should I have that silvery stuff? Yeah, the vintage is definitely the style that I'm looking for sure. Like this one is probably the most interesting one that I liked. Although, looking at this, that is exactly this guy. This is the little dollhouse miniature. That's funny. Hey, Butane. Oops. That link got cut off. Martin, I can't use that link. It's not popping up. Steampunk vintage vacuum. Steampunk vintage vacuum. It is, what I'm thinking is a little more steampunky for sure. It's interesting that these are like off to the side. I'm not sure, but it's old metal. That's old metal. A little too old. And the last part fails to paste, and when I try to copy it, it doesn't fucking... Oh, there it is. That's a little closer. Seussian? A Seuss vacuum? Seuss vintage vacuum. See what pops up. Nothing. Dr. Seuss mugs. Oh, Dr. Seuss vacuum mugs is what pops up. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly steel, but in my head, I want it to be kind of brassy, so maybe it does have to be kind of steely. I don't know. What do you guys think? What about a vintage industrial vacuum? I don't know, Bex. Show me what it looks like. If you have anything in mind. Vintage industrial. I can't even type it in, man. Oh my god. Vacuum. Kind of into that. I don't need the link. I want the image. Yeah, and that's definitely true, Annika. That's interesting. Look how many images it has. By the Singer Company. No shit. Here goes what appears to be a police lineup. What in the hell? Where were you on the night of the 24th? Oh, that's pretty good, Spoo, actually. It's actually, oh, it's straight up a police lineup. What the hell? The 56K load, though, wasn't that fun? That is an amazing link, Bex. It's the longest link I've ever seen. That's a good one, too. It's also got different emojis. All right, we might have enough images for the vacuums. Now what I think that I need is like pixel brass. No, I haven't, Swifts. That's maybe a good idea. Should we try that? Should we try doing some concept art via AI? Oh, what's a Seneca? But I want it to be pixely. That's what we were saying about like making it Susian. Let's see. All right, close all this. Might take more tries than worth. We'll see. You know why I'm thinking brass? Why do you know I'm thinking brass? Because I don't know. But I've got brass in my damn head. Because the front of the vacuum looks like a brass instrument? Probably. This is fucking fascinating. Maybe I should... None of these are what I want. But it is interesting. What's the front of the vacuum called? The sucker? Vintage stand-up vacuum. Brass nozzle? I guess it's nozzle. There's some people of a duck getting shot through a tuba. It's basically like a tuba right now. You're totally right. Whoops. Brush motor? There you go. Well, this got farther away from what I wanted. Oh, I didn't finish the rest of it. What's this, Boo? Varam Nutzen vir cookies? That's an interesting one. Drop Bing AI example in Steam discussion. Oop. That's getting closer. In stream discussion. Hmm. Something about this one speaks to me. Instead of that, the top left looks like a gas pump, didn't it? I thought that. Collecting discords that we never check. There's a lot of discords that I'm in, for sure. What's this one, Spoo? I'm trusting you. I'm clicking this link. What is that? That looks like a cannon. Sold? That's very... All right. That's wild. All right, let's do... let's actually check out ChatGPT. We'll check out DALL-E. I want a pixel art of a vintage vacuum with a brass nozzle and a red velvet bag. I haven't used DALL-E that much. I didn't say stand-up vacuum. That's fucking wild, though. What the fuck? That's pretty good, but can we make it a stand-up vacuum? One of the things that's nice about DALL-E versus Midjourney is you're able to have the conversation rather than do it otherwise. How much is what your thought of what vacuum you want is based on what your parents had when you're under the age of 10? I don't know. I can't think of what the vacuum looked like, but it could be subconsciously thinking of it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, something about that brass I really like. Okay. Can it have a red velvet vacuum bag rather than a red nozzle sucker up part thingy? Very descriptive. It'll figure it out. That's close, but neither of these are stand-up vacuums. There's got to be a pixel AR there that looks something like that. They kind of all look the same. Bop, 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 bop. I don't mind how this looks. I don't mind how that looks at all. Actually. Oh, I want to know what Iron Man would look like as a vacuum. All right. Let's call that good enough for now. Close all these dang links. And maybe start doing some drawing and stuff. All right. Anyway. Oops. Oh my God. Stop it. Get off that tool. I might flatten. Maybe I won't flatten it. That is the bulge. That is the back nozzle. Maybe I should just put in what would Iron Man look like as a vacuum. What would Iron Man look like as a red velvet vacuum? Something about the velvet in my head. I don't know. Hold on. Are these two? All right. Okay. So we got our base shape here. Hi, Niffler. I am doing okay. That's a lie. I'm actually not doing great. But I'm live now, and I'm feeling better. So I went live so early. Wasn't feeling great. Everything is always stressful. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. It's a WebP. Can this program even open WebPs? I can. All right, great. WebP needs to die. It's not my favorite, for sure. All right, so now what I need primarily is to decide upon a palette. And I feel like Google's gonna Google. Yeah. We're just in that awkward period where it's not quite as supported as we would all like it to be. All right. I'm going to search for palettes. Let's go with brass. I want a brass palette. I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you. I want it to be brass. Let's take a look at the palettes here. All right. What palette are we liking best? We got brass 2.0. And create brass. Didn't even know WebP was an Internet Graphics format? Yeah. I support the desire for it to be brass. I just want it to be brass. I don't know why. I wish I had an understanding of why. Hey, Bruce. I might go with this, although these two are a little too close. So I might use a tool to change this color. So here's what we do. Open that up. And it would be neat if there was like a tool where I could easily just like put these in here. This is just the workflow that I've been using. And it's clumsy and I hate it. But it is the workflow that I've been using. It's probably a better way. Oops. Oh, I just control C instead of control V. That's annoying. Fingers on the wrong keys. Bruce, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All right. Yeah, I think I want this one to have more variation between these two. Also, these are backwards from how I want them. So I'll rearrange them in a second. I usually have to have my dark colors off to the left. I don't know why. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is go with hex code in between color picker and do this. So this one we have color number 1, and now we have color number 2. And blend, give me 3 midpoints. There we go. Grab this color, change this one to that. There. It's a little more in betweeny. Let's see what this is then, okay? Yeah, that's a little bit more what I'm looking at, man. For real. I don't know why it's brick. But yeah, something like that. Same, Niffler. That's why I went live. You know, the big red bag like that. Google Cartoon Vacuum? Well, I think I already got a feel for what I want it to look like. Ugh. I think I've already got a feel for it. Now I just gotta make it. Bam, ba-da, bam, 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 ba-da. All right. I kind of like this bottom shape, and with the lights too, I think. One thing that I might do also is have the duck like appear inside, like he's gonna get sucked in with his eyes wide or something. That is something that I'd considered. All right, so let's just choose. Oh, hold on. This is not going to work how I want it to. Not going to work how I want it to. There. There's my brass pellet. And now I want like red velvet. If I just search velvet, it might work. Velvet. Red velvet. Velvety colors. Those are pretty velvety. They get a little dark, though. Might be the best ones that I have. These ones are too pink. I'll go with these. I don't know if I'm going to take all of them, though. But this setup takes forever, but boy, is it nice once I get going, man. It's nice just to have like all of the colors sort of decided for me, and I don't have to make my own. Something about choosing colors is always sort of, I don't know, nerve-wracking for me. I don't know if other people that do art find that way. Find that a similar experience. This is definitely too many colors, but we'll just not use all the indices. And we got kind of one extra one. That is not the color. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll see what I do there. Some of those, like those, that's not quite as gradienty as I want it to be. All right, well, let's. I might start by drawing a new shape. Again, if you're an artist, I don't know what I'm doing, so don't judge me. But I might make it so that it's more like that. Oops. And then like that kind of. I probably could have had this on. So I can draw both sides at the same time. Something like that, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, this isn't symmetrical. Weird. All right. Steam material. Did I not switch it? I thought I did. Did I not hit the done button after I did it? Yay. Oh my god, Butane, that's fucking hilarious. In stream discussion, he posted an Iron Man vacuum cleaner. With like a stapler or something besides it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da. So on my other screen here, I've got a number of the images up. What I might do is download this fella too and open it. Because I like some of these bits right there. All right. Oh gosh, I just panicked because I was like, "What happened?" All right. And from there, it's the nozzle on the other side. This looks a little more vacuum cleany, I think. This had too similar of a shape to my regular, what do you call it? Just my regular pieces. So I made it just a little bit smaller in this way. Hubby's into bed, but I'm ready. I'm finally feeling okay, so I'm gonna enjoy that while watching DK. Fair enough. I'm glad you're feeling okay. So they give it sort of this stepped look. That we're seeing, right? Like, oh, that's the color underneath it. I can't use that one. And then I wonder if I want to have lights like this. And have them be bright blue for now. But I don't want it to look like it has a face at the same time. You know what I mean? Last days have been rough, but today's a good day. Good. Make it look like the one from Brave Little Toaster. No. That looks like a poo-poo. Forever stumbling, whatever I'm working on and doing. Something like that to make it look like the sides there. And then I'm going to need a darker shade over here yet. Back to my colors. All right, we're getting somewhere on the bottom there. Might have to go not black, but I'm going to put it as black for now. There. It's a little. It was too close to the other colors that I've been using. Hey, Jason. Listen, I'm working on it. I don't know what I'm doing. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right. What was it doing? Doesn't quite look as stepped up in the same way. Oh, wrong tool. Is that going to give me enough shape there? That doesn't look bad. You know what I should do is I should do, what is it, F7? It's F7. You know what I found out about this whole thing? I can actually do, what is it? Shit, now I don't remember the hotkey. Shift Enter, that's what I thought I did. Oh, it's because of the, so if I turn the rest of this on, I can do Shift Enter, and then it'll actually play the animation in the preview window. And I think that's neat. And it'll do it just the group. Half human, half machine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, this looks good. This looks like poo. I'll figure it out. Put it right by my face. It's starting to take shape. We're getting there. Slowly. Ta 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 ta. Oops. Is there a hotkey to do that? I wish there was. You turn the symmetry on and off. That would be helpful. A hotkey there. Oh, I just... I did not need to be in symmetry. Hold on. There's got to be a hotkey for that. Keyword shortcuts. Symmetry. There's not, but I can make one, but there's not. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. Hopefully this is at least a little bit interesting. That's all that I really want. Just to put on a good shoe. Also, I realized that I did this differently than I did on the other side. Bottom part's starting to take shape a little bit. I don't know if I want these to be red. Enjoy this? Like stuff like this? I'm enjoying it. All right. It's always hard to tell if I'm being interesting or not. Why is that magic cube both stoned and smushed? Stop it. Don't make fun of my stuff. Doing my best. I haven't looked over in a bit. That was the first thing that I saw. All right. I'll allow it. Need to have something on this front plate. Some of these things have like little circly bits on them. I wonder if there could be like a circle of some kind here. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, too far. Some kind of center emblem there like that. Maybe that center emblem comes out this way. Something like that maybe. Hey DK Bay, how you doing? Might add another yet darker color. About to cook some more candy before I go to bed, so I figured I'd keep you company on TV while I do that. Fair enough, dude. Always good to have you in. Nope. So this one is my lettuce, so I would make this like the darkest. Candied nuts, damn. Speaking my dang language, man. Yeah, post a pic. Do it. I dare you. Okay, and let's give a sense of the round shape that we have here. And for that, I'm going to borrow these colors for now. Let's go all the way up to there. Yeah, let's actually go to there. Have the round shape be right like that. Right? Like that, probably. I'll have to figure out how I want to do that, but that's what it's going to be. Like I said, just going to borrow these colors for now. One thing that I find that's very helpful when I'm doing pixel art, like I said, colors are always a hard thing for me, but if I fucking do, oops, Jesus Christ, if I do just arbitrary colors, something about doing it that way makes it a little easier on my brain. Because then I'm not worried about getting it quite right. I can just kind of play. And if I try to use the regular colors right away, I fuck up. And that's all I want. To not fuck up. Ace Sprite's great, man. Ace Sprite is so great. Ugh. Can't even begin. All right. So that's currently a little stripy. So what I'll do is bring my colors over significantly. 2, 3. I'm just going to give this one a 2 width. Something about me being able to math it too, where I'm like, this color gets a 3 pixel width or whatever. I also find to be very, very helpful. Is this white? It's not quite white. This is also not quite white, but it's whiter than what I had before. And I'll probably fix this with some dithering maybe. Once I get to actual colors here. Yeah, so I think I want that shape there to be... So to look round is what I want. Whereas these parts here are very flat. Cooked enough of these candied nuts for everyone at our company to keep with the help of a colleague. We made a bag for all 80 employees. And the small batch that I'm making now is to ship to external employees that don't work in our office. DK, what a nice thing, man. I do that for UI. I always block out shapes and places with bright blocks to get a feel for layout so I don't hyperfix it on details. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise I'm going to fucking hyperfix it on details. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm missing one shade up here. We can do that easily enough, though. I'm going to freehand it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm missing a color. Gotta get in that Christmas spirit, apparently, man. Yeah, it's a little too stripey. I'll fix that in a second. Let's pull it an in-between color again. I'll freehand this one as well. Just gonna go boop. There. Oops. And we'll do something with our centerpiece logo, whatever the hell. It looks like a belt buckle. What are we working on? Hey, Jacob Smith. So I've got a piece in my game. It looks like this right now. It's a yellow blob. It's like a vacuum cleaner, suction uppy thingy where you get sucked into it and then it spits you out. So this is just a like blob shape that I made to sort of simulate what I kind of wanted it to be like. An evil vacuum, basically. And now I'm actually drawing it. So just kind of working on it. Laying out some ground shapes and colors and working on it as we go. Oops. I've got symmetry on. Why do I always have symmetry on? What's this? Oh. I like this shape is not quite how I want it. There we go. That looks like it's round. And then the same thing on the other side. Might have to have that be the same color as the other side. That's fine. With the blue still there, it's giving the Transformer vibes a little bit, right? It doesn't look quite right. I mean, that's why I have it be just a different color from what I'm using. You know what I mean? Just to really make it drastic for myself. All right, now I got to figure out what I want to do with this part. Do little blocky blocks of color. Oops. Little blocky blocks of color before I add in details. All right, so same thing here. So we're going to make that generally this color. Then instead of that, we're going to go to deeper for the shadow, which is a different shape. It's coming together. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. So we're going to do that same thing here, same color. Keeping it symmetrically. Naturally, these colors are in between what I want. So maybe do we do some dithering? We haven't dithered yet. Why? Go ahead. The shine is not reaching the edge, but why isn't the shadow? Because it's shiny, and shiny things you'll have shadow, but then the very edge will have the like here shading a ball. I forget, there's words for it that I forget what it is. It's like from reflected light. There we go. Okay, so you got your full white light, your shadow then, and then just at the edge of the shadow, you have a little bit of, go away, excuse you, a little bit of reflected light coming from that edge. And the sort of shinier your material is, the more you're going to have that. So the more matte your material is, the less you'll have that. And that would look at very matte. And since I want it to be brass, I want it to look shiny. That's my idea. Whether or not I'm going to be able to execute on that is a completely different story. Oops. Yeah, that's not something that I've done yet on this piece. Not sure how I feel about it. They don't want to use any more colors than I already have. Hey, May May! Welcome on in. How was your Tunic experience? Makes me feel like I should have gradients down through the whole thing. You beat the game? No shit. Hey, dang. Now we just have to decode every single page. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. David Claude, good to see you, dude. Eileen, how are you? Coming in from Maze Raid as well. Everybody watching May as well. Oh, yeah. I like how that looks right there right now. So let's do the same kind of thing. on the other side. I don't know if that's going to work with that cutout necessarily. We're going to do... Okay, okay. I'll have this come up like that. That come up like this. But it's going to have to be a slightly brighter shade than it was. Because it's near my light source. There was a lot of inputs. I just need those lights to not look like eyes and this not to look like a belt buckle. All right, let's work on this thing. My idea was that it was to have like some kind of circular emblem in the middle, right? We go back to our... I got like this thing, that thing, that thing. They usually have something in the front, right? It's like a Hoover symbol, yeah. Maybe it should be a different color. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Nope, that is too dark. Let's actually grab one of our velvet colors that we haven't used yet. See if I can't like simulate. Hold on, I wonder if I can like... Oh, it looks like a C, but it's supposed to be a DK. The negative space is like taking over. Which I kind of don't mind. But I drew a DK there. I don't mind that you can't tell what it is unless you really know. It's a D and a K. You're included in the game, Kappa. You are. It's specifically you that I was thinking of, and no one else. The K has enough space to move over one space if I really want to do. If I wanted to, I could separate them. I don't mind that it's sort of hidden. I mean, I could also like make this a different color and you know. Mm-hmm. Hey, Poggy. Welcome on in. Before saying I didn't see it, but now you said I see the DK, yeah. Which is fine. I think that's fine to have it. I just need it to look like a symbol, right? And now what I might do is maybe we have... Oh. Yeah, here from there, right? Yeah. I've seen you in May's chat before. Mm-hmm. I think we're getting somewhere with it, though. For sure. That's our old shape. Now what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to deal with the bulgy bits and the nozzle at the end and all that business. And that's when it's going to get complicated. Ba, 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 na. Hey, Zombie, how you doing? Today might be an art day. So we got a number of art pieces to do for the game. I was just sitting on my fucking foot again. Now I can't feel it. I don't know why I do that. That's dumb. Just adjust the way that you're sitting. Stupid. How am I going to deal with the bulgy bits? I don't know yet. I'm going to make it look like the metal is like expanding. Kappa? Oh, no, I understand. Ah. I hate doing art. Makes me feel like a dingus. It's antithetical entirely how my brain works. Same. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's starting to, like certain parts of it are starting to take shape, or I'm going to just keep on wailing away at it until I get it. But I keep on telling myself, it doesn't need to be the final product. It just needs to look a little bit better than it does right now. It's all that I need. What I might do is have this whole section get smaller because I'm going to have the bag, and I'm going to have the bag probably start like right here even. So it'll start like right like that. So I'm going to do the entire shape of the brassy bits first, I guess. And adjust it. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. Put in Photoshop, lower the resolution, then do like a paint over. Welcome to my conveyor belt. That's why that conveyor belt looks so good. It's because I stole it. Now the conveyor belt looks so good that everything else needs to look good. Oh, well. Oops. Gonna dither my little life. away. Dither, 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 dither. Yeah, see, it already looks better on that side, right? It does not look like it is rubber bandy. Quite so bandy. That's what dithering does. That's what dithering do. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there, man. That's why I carefully cultivate a life of mediocrity. You do that, you something too well, you have to keep it up. That's what I'll tell my mom the next time she tells me to get a real job. We get sloppy right here. Why do we get sloppy? What did I do wrong? I did wrong was I did this wrong. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My watch just told me to stand. You're not the boss of me, watch. I'm going to keep on sitting for 14 hours a day. In spite of you. So now that looks round, right? Huh? That's not bad. That's not bad.
It seems we have
Hey, thanks for the follow.
follower.
Appreciate you. Little dithering does it. Bang. All right, so now what I need is the rest of the nozzle. And this is where it gets a little tricksy. Little bitty tricksy. I think that I want to change the shape some a little bit to be like that, maybe. Bow now, bow now, bow now. Maybe not that far. Maybe only just like one or two more. Maybe just one more. Hold on, let's math this. Where's my center point? Give me another color. And another layer, probably. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it kind of bends off the other way. All right. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what's going on. Thank you, May. Today might be an art-only day. I don't know if I'm going to get much coding in. Excuse me. Sorry. I missed my mute button. Could move one on each side to get to 8. That might be the better way to go about it. That might be about more what we're looking at. Oh, let me make this a blue color instead. I'm sorry, Spoo. I said I'm sorry, okay? Oops. Jesus. Nailed it. Damn it. Oop. I don't know what tool I just selected, but it's not the one that I wanted. T-Zombie has a point. Save. Thank you. Good comms. It looks more like it's been bent than it curves. And I don't know if that's how I want it to look. You know what I mean? It looks more like it's been rather than like a gradual bendy bend. Actually going to... Okay. Hold on, what is this? Why does it look like it bent before and now it doesn't? There's these pieces here.
It seems we have.
Thank you for the follow. Imagine being a game dev. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Up until recently. How embarrassing. So I think that shape is what we're going to go with for the base thing. And then I'll have to draw the rest of it. Oops. Let's bring this layer underneath this layer. And then draw on this layer. Very good. But the art stuff's the real hard stuff I found. The art stuff is the really hard stuff. For me, at least. Now, we dithered before, and as we get up here and we have this going the way that it is. fun though. I'm having a damn blast. Let me tell you. I can't think of the last thing that's grabbed my attention quite the same way. Whatever. I don't know. The nozzle part is going to be a bitch once I get there. Been doing a Mario Kart retrospective recently, playing each game one after another and watching the evolution of the mechanics and art. That's fascinating. That would be cool. For sure. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Papa Bear, how you doing? You're a 3D model creator? Man, I wish that I was a modeler. Because I also do 3D printing, and that would be awesome. That would be really cool. Papa Bear, how you doing, dude? Speaking of 3D printers, how are you doing? I'm just going to kind of freehand this and then fix it as I need to. Been busy working on stuff? Same, man. I got into game design. Randomly in the last month or so, dude. I don't know if I'm going to look back. This might be who I am now. Mario 64 was the favorite just because it was the cleanest. Earlier than that, the perspective made the game too hard after they loaded up with mechanics. The DS Mario Kart is probably the best all-rounder, though. Interesting. Interesting. Need to learn something like that myself someday? If you want to play my demo, you can. It's not, I mean, it's more like a pre-alpha build, but my prototype is what I should say. If you want to play my prototype. Exclamation point upduck in chat, and you'll be able to check it out. Oh, that's already kind of not bad. That's already kind of not bad. Dang. Guys. That's already kind of not bad. I want to keep on playing with it. I think I want this dark bit off. Yeah. Oh, maybe I want that piece there. Actually, I might want that piece gone. See, that's the part that makes it look... Yeah, maybe I do want that there. Oops. And once I get this one done, then I just got to do it 2 more times. Once I get this part done, then it'll be easier, but I will be doing it 2 more times. I guess I have to choose my midtone, huh? Dither, dither, dither. Dither, dither, dither. Dither, dither, dither. Dither, dither, dither. Nope. I'm starting to look like I know what I'm doing. A little bit. I don't feel like I know what I'm doing, but it's starting to look like it. Kind of exciting thing to happen. I don't know what this brown piece is. This little piece right here. It's kind of sticking out there. My cocaine. Indeed. That's a little better. And now what I should do is maybe shade this part just a little bit darker. Oh. Starting to look like a vacuum cleaner. All right. Yellow blob, vacuum cleaner. Yellow blob, vacuum cleaner. Now I'm going to need the activated form. Yeah, so what I have to do, what I add here yet is add, well, what I'm going to do is go to the next side. And then add the bag. And then figure it out. Yeah, Nimble, because I was struggling with it looking really stripy, and then I just started dithering, and then the dithering was the answer. And now it doesn't look stripy. Now it looks round. It looks cylindrical. Let's see. Is there any parts of this that I do not like, that I feel like need editing? Hey, people who maybe know this program, is there a easy way to add a change to every single frame in a layer? You know what I mean? Because like if I wanted to change, like if I had this on every layer and I wanted to change something, I would like to not have to copy and paste it onto every single layer. It feels like that. Feels like there's got to be a way. I don't know that way, but it feels like there's got to be. What program is it? It's called Asprite. Asprite. I think the flat end is a bit linear. I'd add rings to break up the lower portion of the bottle-shaped tube. Ring, like this part here. Like it's a little too much? Add rings like this? You could be right. If it's the same, couldn't you just not have the keyframes? Well, like, because I can change it. Like it's not in this next keyframe, right? So it disappears. Because I'm looking at on the oops, what am I talking about? The array over here. The graph. Let's add another layer and play around with adding some bidness. Because it does look a little flat right here. You're right. Let's grab this color. And maybe we do, maybe that's what this is right here. I got the midpoint one. I got the midpoint wrong. Is there a selected button? As in the affordance of the design that builds up pressure to fire, but that happens at the thin point. Pressure builds up. Having the start of the launch be without a funnel makes it hard to picture what forces... Holy shit, what? As in the affordance of the design is that builds up pressure to fire happens at a thin point. Pressure building up. Having the start of the launch be without a funnel makes it hard to picture what forces it up to the spot. Oh, you're talking about up here? I don't understand what you're saying, Joyce. I don't know. That got messy on the other side. So imagine the lower part of the bottle would squeeze up or contract. How it would be hypothetically shut the character up into the tube. So a glass bottle. Face with no moving parts breaks the mental model. I guess I'm still kind of not following as well as I'd like to be. I think he's saying, imagine the vacuum is having a face with those red eyes and button nose. Now give it a frown. What happens if I hit Shift R? I don't know. Oh, that's replace color. Which is a very helpful tool. So there's a thing in the game design of affordance. You may not know it intuitively, but you can feel it if something's wrong. For example, if there's a large crate in the room with no window wide enough to fit it. Things don't have to be realistic, but they need to have a form that follows function. Signifiers that afford design and use. Sure, and I can follow that. But what are you saying? I guess I don't follow what you're saying is wrong with the design as I have it right now. That's where I'm currently stuck. Nimble, that's wild. I'll be honest, I just don't know how you do it. You keep making it better. If I keep messing with my art, did I regret it big time? We'll see what we do. We often design things based on the sense, on that sense, and so with the existing vacuum, it makes it a vacuum tube with a wide capture into a thin spout, pressure to build in the container. Your vacuum is two mechanics, the second part and then the firing. Yes. I follow that. So my point is psychologically, there's arguably 4 parts to the large grab area. Into the thin spout to push it into the container, then some pressure buildup, then a chute spout. Large grab area, then spout to push it into the container. Pressure buildup, and then a chute spout. I mean, there's going to be like a bag thing that'll happen eventually. And that bag is going to puff up. So it's going to have like a. I don't have an example of that up on the screen. That Grammy's messed up. God damn it. Ah! That's all I can see now. But the rings add a 4th region to imply that be here. I understand now. Okay. I don't know if I want to add another color, but I'm going to. Oh, I just did. That's stupid. What I'm seeing that is the top half of a golden sloth face. You guys are not helpful. Torturing me. Doing my best, okay? The only thing I can draw are bads in Cards in my deck. No, I mean, I appreciate any kind of design insight, though. That ended up being a little darker than I wanted it to, I think. But it certainly needed something here. For sure. Do I add another one? Or do I maybe I go lower with it? Maybe I go lower with it. I think that got too dark. We'll see. We'll see. Not at all, Martin. I had a kind of a big lunch of like half a pizza. Half a pizza, not half a piece of pizza. So I'm good right now. Worth reminding me in a minute, though. Thank you for the shout, though. Fair enough, it has some texture to it. Got to change that right side a little bit yet. That should be this color. So then this should be that color, but it's already that color. Heck. Should me start the darkness outside? Me starting stream early? That's funny. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Elaine. Have a good night. Appreciate you. This is just a big chunk of bullshit right here. Gotta break it up. Gotta break it up. Something about how this like transitions is not quite right. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. All right, I think I'm going to stop fiddling with that for now. Oh, I lied. Right to your face. How many ducks would a vacuum sucker chuck if a vacuum sucker could chuck ducks? That's awesome. Oh, all right. With me not shaving my head is very itchy. Do not like it. Do not like it one bit. I think what I want to do now is add my vacuum sucky part. These things. Sure. What I think we do is we grab both of these. I go copy, and then I go paste, and then I paste it in the wrong spot. Awesome. There. Bam. The bellows. Bellows is a better word. Let's go with blue again, whatever. So when they're on, I kind of want it to be symmetrical. I kind of want it to be like that, maybe even further out. Decided to retire from video games? Me too. I'm not now. I only make them. Oops. Control. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Mm. Ba, ba, ba. So that is that going to be the on? Is the on going to be just that? Is the on going to be just that? I've not enjoyed playing a video game for about a month. I mean, same, but that's because I've been making a game, which I have been enjoying. You want to play my game? Maybe that's it. Maybe you need to play my game. Thoughts? Nope, that's now too flat. Yeah, I think that's as much space as I can get for them. And then what I could do is once it's got the duck in there, it can like really like bulge out or something like that. You know what I mean? Would it bulge? Probably bulge. Play something other than Siege. It's a fair point. So this is the on version. Without actually sucking. And what I need is this, what, lighter for the other side. Yeah, I know the bag shouldn't play when it turns on. I'm trying to figure out how much bag can be shown when it's idle. Know what I mean? What a weird contraption. I don't know what to call this thing. Whatever. This song has rotated my car playlist. That's excellent. All right. Okay. This. All right, so if this is my base color, and then I think we just do the dithering thing again. I think we just do the dither. Sometimes just do the dither. Let's do the dither. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Kind of not enough room to dither there. Oh, we got symmetry on still. Whoops. That's annoying. I'll fix that later. Just looking at this left side here. Think that left side's good. Making a lot of hot chocolate lately. Gotten into the recipes with a pinch of cayenne. Trying out nutmeg and cinnamon. It's fun to experiment. That sounds awesome. I'd try that. A little bit of something, something. Into it. Into it. One second, chat. Oh, DK Bay, I just looked at your nuts. Some good looking nuts. DK Bay posted some candied nuts in the Discord for context. All right, so we got this color. The darkest we can do is maybe this color. Maybe. Anything else is like brown. I might have to add some new colors. I don't know if I like these other colors. In fact, I'm going to grab these colors, bring them down here, and make new ones. There, something like that. Something like that might be better. Thank you for hanging out tonight, you guys. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I like having the company when I'm doing this stuff. This would be a little weird because it's almost like the shadow should be here too. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Shadow's in the wrong fucking place. The diddling does wonders. It does. Dither. Inspires you to do creative stuff too. Right on. You know what? That's about as good of a compliment as you could possibly give me, to be honest. About as good of a compliment as you can possibly give me. Hey, Sad MDM, how you doing? Last I saw was a couple days ago when it looked like this. When it looked like that, we're doing all right. We're doing all right today. We're trying to make it better. Thank you, Wolfie. You're very kind. So, yep. I go was the pixel planning. We're getting there, man. It's starting to look like a vacuum cleaner and stuff. We'll see how it looks when I have to add the bulge. When the whole thing gets sucked in, that's going to be a whole other bag of worms. Bag of worms? That's not a saying. Is that a saying? Can of worms. Can of worms. The can. It's a quiet, leisurely afternoon. I could go for some of that. I've been not doing a whole lot of leisure. Been working my butt off. Now let's do this. Dither. 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 Maybe. Not sure how. It's a little harder. It's a little harder. What if that's actually just. Oops. Find a job you leisure and you'll never butt a day in your life. 31, 12, 23 otherwise? Well, it's going to be 12 or 23, 12, 31 if you're in Japan. That's how they write dates. They use the year first. Shoot every stream as DK slowly becomes the bartender from Boondock Saints. Usually I don't get those wrong. That one I got very wrong. I'm starting to feel like I can do pixel art. I'll be honest. Oh, look at that. Problem is that this looks chunky and then that looks stupid too. Gotta figure out which one I want. Starting to feel like I can do some pixel art. It's like the Minecraft version of art. The years of Minecraft have prepared me for pixel art. For sure. All right. So that is with the bag on. Now I got to figure out what it looks like with the bag off. Right? So we got to add the bag to this side. Bump, 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 bump. All right, bag on's here. Grab that blue color. Something like that, maybe. Oh, I could probably have done that symmetrically. Damn it, Derek. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Oh shit! I just drew in the wrong damn layer. Yeah. Hey, Bex, thank you. We're getting there. So I'll be off. Pretend that's red, and then I'll be. Yeah. You like the little DK? It's hard to see. It looks almost like a C. Like if you look, I'll write it on there. If you look, it looks a little bit like there's a C right like this in the negative space. But there's a DK. All right. I'm starting to think that I can do pixel art, Bex. I just looked at Piggles' name over here. Almost called you Piggles. Oops. Starting to feel like I can do this. My watch just told me to stand. Shut up, watch. You don't have to boss me. Hi, Bruce. Love you too, buddy. This got all fucked. Beep, beep, beep. Kind of chunky up here. Oh, you know what? That's the on. Yeah, a little more shadow of that. No worries, Jason. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you very much. We'll see you next time, man. Finally doing something I haven't done in months. Rendered a video. Ooh. I mean, we're not yet at the hard part. The hard part is once we get to this animation right here. It's going to be the hard part. All right. Oh, I'm got it. Got it. Oh, it's because of the... Yeah. There. Boom. Dither. What do you think? I think it looks like a dang vacuum cleaner. Or a sucker funnel thingy. What would I think the best language to learn for game dev? What languages do you already know? I mean, there's no best. It's just like what the best tool is for the job. Know what I mean? Just the best tool for the job, which varies wildly. It's like people ask that about engines too. Like, what's the best engine? It depends on what you're trying to do. Sometimes you might have to make your own engine, like Noida. Like the concept that they had with Noida, there was no engine that was able to accomplish what they wanted to accomplish. Where essentially every pixel has its own. The best engine is a V12 Hemi. Aside from the V12 Hemi. Yeah. And I know that's not the answer you want. You probably want to be like, which language should I learn is what a lot of people are actually asking. Currently learning JavaScript from school and C# on my own, but I'm a bit lost if I should still pursue for dev. Like which you should still pursue. I mean, C# is what I went with, man. I use Unity. Bad words? No, you're good. All right. That looks like a dang vacuum cleaner. Is there like a merge selected? Nope. Flat and visible. For sure, Bruce. Yeah, Golang, GDScript. I've looked into some tools for learning C# that isn't just reading, but you have goodie source or tips for that. Here's what I did. I went on a website called codewars.com. I'll show you. I'll post it in the link too. I'll post it in the chat, rather. Codewars.com. This is what I did. It's literally just codewars.com.
It seems we have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. And I did practice. And let's say you want something super simple. So let's do find the integral. There, sure. Create a function that finds the integral of the expression passed. In order to find the integral, all you need to do is add 1 to the exponent, the second argument, and divide the coefficient, the first argument, by the net new number. And then you make the code for it. But if you're logged in, you'll actually be able to compile on the website. Yeah, listen, I struggled with documentation for a while. But now I find myself looking at documentation a lot. Odin Project, yeah. There's a new one that reached out to me, actually, called Code... Shit, what was it called? Code something? Shit, I'm searching my email for code. Awesome. Yeah, but I don't remember what it's called, man. Code Crafters. And that's maybe another thing that you could possibly do. And I'll actually have an affiliate link for it. Give me just 1 second. Code Crafters is cool because you actually make something as you work on it. So should you be interested, this is Code Crafters. Yeah, I'm totally looking at docs. There's been a number of times where I've been like, fuck. Well, like, actually, I would search something, and then the docs would be like the first answer, and I was like, I'll look. And then a wild thing happened, Super. A wild thing happened. I understood them. Understanding how to learn a language and read and find documentation is way more helpful than knowing any specific language. Yeah, it's probably pretty true, man. Finding someone that you can ask questions to also helps. But mostly I've learned C# by just like as I go, right? If I run into something that I don't know how to do, then I can ask somebody. Why can't I? Oh, why is it locked? I mean to lock it. Yeah. There. Really appreciate the advice. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's learn by doing, man. I mean, that's how it goes. That's not the answer that a lot of people want to hear. They want to be like some people. Okay, here's what it comes down to. Some people really learn well in an unstructured environment. Like they can just go out and read something and then learn. And some people really learn better in a structured environment. That's like the difference between going to a proper school or not. You can't be unstructured. Yeah, I get it. It's also helpful to have somebody to ask because then you're about to explain what you're trying to do and you realize what you're doing wrong. Yeah, the rubber ducky method for sure. My brain sucks. I mean, mine does too. I feel that, man. All right, I gotta stop tweaking this. I thrive in calves. I was born in it, molded by it. Looking like a dang vacuum cleaner. All right. So get that to stop. When I hit Shift R, is there a button saying selected? There is. Oh. Okay. Apply it to all cells in the sprite? Or no, because that's all the cells in that frame. It should affect all frames? Oh, okay. Thank you very much, DK Bay. I appreciate it. Thank you. First thing I'm going to do is make this a dang different color. Boop. Nope. Boop. Hello? Did I do it wrong? What's happening here? All right, I don't know what I did. That was weird. All right, make my bulgy bulge blue. No, I think it had the replace tool selected. Yeah, I wasn't like drawing underneath or something, messing up my what the stuff I already have is. Nope, we're good there. See you later, Spoo. Have a good night, dude. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm a different color. Thank you, Nimble. I thought it would be a good look. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sure, whatever. We'll just start with this, I guess. New bulge. Let's see if I can. Bum. So it'll have a big bulge in it like that. Because now when I grab the color, when that, and it's, yeah. See you later, DKB. Thank you for hanging up. It's going to be like a weird balance of making it look shiny, but also keeping the general texture the same. You know what I mean? Um, Maybe I just shade this like a ball and then try to add to it. That might be the plan. That might be the plan. Problem is that I added this middle texture stuff now. I don't have to dither the butts out of it. Yeah, the duck moving through it. Yeah. So, I mean, how I had it before with the old one. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Was... oh, I don't have it visible. Is the duck goes burp, 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 and gets shot out. Shot at the end. Mm-hmm. Might have it start there. What? Yeah, that was weird. Return with ice cream. I want ice cream. Lighten? Absolutely not. Don't judge me. Got a color here that I haven't used yet. Stop it. Jesus. Yay. Might have even have that alert. I did, Martin, actually. I did. That's your favorite alert. Got a dither and stuff yet. But it ain't looking bad. Quack. Look like there's a pumpkin inside. What I'll probably do is have the bellows expand even more. I am still thinking about adding a frame where the duck is like on the outside of it. Dither. Dither. Shit. In case it wasn't evident for people who don't know what the fuck word I'm saying, it occurs to me. Dithering is the act of like having the pixels be different colors side by side like this. This is called dithering. And it's just a way to smooth out transitions of color and create new tones potentially, or to make it appear like there's a new tone. Dither. Nope, that makes it look like there's a fold there almost. Hang on. Might just stay like that. Oh, I did that again. Boy, I want to get that to work. Nope, I'm doing the same thing. It looks like there's like a little chunky chunk there. Hold on, what if I just like did this whole fucking thing through? It looks better, but it still looks like there's a chunk of something. So Russ, having been able to watch it just develop like it, yeah, remember when it was like a blue shape? Or even the yellow shape that it was before? You know? It's pretty neat to watch it develop. And I'm going to come back to this because I don't know what to do. There's some schmutz on my monitor. Oh boy, bum, 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 bum. And what I should maybe think about, actually, now that there's that same like reflection, as I should maybe think about having that here. So we'll play around with that in a minute. Bum, bum. This middle part, dithering, is easier than other parts. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. Well, I don't have to worry about the roundness. We're getting there. We're getting there. We should like cooking fish more. Gosh, I wish that my family fucking ate fish here. My brother's family does not eat fish. I find it very frustrating. It's like 90% of what I cook. This is going to be tricksy now. My friend who is married to my DM hates fish, so whenever she's out of town, I get over and he cooks and grills the best fish ever. That's awesome. I knew a guy that, man, for real, used to just make the best fish I've ever had. Gosh, I wish I was still friends with him. Holy shit. And whenever I'd ask him like how he does it, he'd be like, well, I put it on the grill. I'm like, all right, fucking thanks. Banner. Mm-hmm. Ever tried just throwing fish on the grill then? I have. It doesn't work out quite as well as it does when he does it. Not quite as well. Wow. All right, now I got to figure out what I want to do with this business. Because that looks fine. All right, that looks fine. One of my comfort foods is lox and cream cheese and a bagel with some capers. Loved hot smoked salmon. Fuck yeah, man. Love me some smoked salmon. For sure. For sure. Why does this look like butts? It gets like stripey there. Or I'll do that later. Bwah. Can't stand salmon anymore unless it's raw or cooked salmon. For some reason, my surgery, my cooked salmon tastes like gym socks. Fascinating. Grew up in a house with smoked salmon and smoked eel in the house. Oh, man. Never developed a taste for salmon, smoked or otherwise. No shit. Weird. Something like that. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I know in my head that it's too early to go to sleep, and I only end up waking up at 4 a.m. and I'm so sleepy. I feel like you're always sleepy, Finch. Have you had that looked at? That sounds like a joke, but I'm being genuine. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oop, undo. How does this get all fucked up? Oh, because I'm. Oh my god, Derek. Damn it. All right. It's like a personality point at this rate. I suppose. Oop, turn that off. Actually, let's do this. I lied. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I lied. Right to your face. Oop, damn it. All right. Gonna have to clean some stuff up here. That is this color. We can go to the next one up, I think. Nope, not like that. Like this. Oops. I see. So as it gets bloated, I feel like it should be that the color lightens, and that's kind of what I'm going for. So that color difference changes some. Hey, that ain't bad. I'm going to change just a little bit. Alright, something like that up to there.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years.
It's tripled in size in just 3 years.
Field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created
Hi, Jonathan.
problems as well.
In a world where vacuums exit to the upper right and other directions as well. But hey, look.
Innocent enough to
I think it looks pretty good.
have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Certainly not a minor endeavor to take, but man, it looks cool. Thank you. And then the duck gets sucked up and it goes thump. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Thump. All right. Your name. All right, now what I'm feeling, you'll have to let me know your thoughts as well, y'all. But I'm thinking once we go to this, we also have the bag, like, really puff out as well. I think. Maybe puff out even more than it is already. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey!
The donation.
Donovan!
The donation in which you donated. The donation of the money. That donation?
For my future copy of Uptalk. It's not going to be fucking $30. Also, you've literally already done that. Should I make the bag puff out more? Or should I just do it and see how it looks and then freaking figure it out? So the copy I give someone at Christmas, it's going to be like an under $10 game, probably. 3 copies? Okay, great. I can't believe Lethal Company's $10. They should be charging at least $20. I'm not complaining. But they undervalued their game. And I know why Selling Sex in every other game after that one. Yeah, they'd spent a lot of time on it. They charged $10 and everyone bought it. Everyone. That's a good point. To my understanding, they've sold like 3 to 4 million at this point. Hey! Jesus Christ.
Get food, Mr. Streamer Man.
I don't wanna. Don't judge me. Alright, I like the shape that I've got, and I put it on the wrong fucking layer, so now I'm gonna make a new layer. Trace this. Don't do it. I see it. I saw it. I saw it in the corner of my eye. God damn it. No judging, just looking after you because you don't look after yourself. Who is it?
I think it's going well, don't you?
I think it is going well. I think it looks good. It's hilarious watching the service play. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. They sold 3 to 4 million copies. That's like 30 to 4 million monies. Exactly. And their previous game sold like 25,000 copies.
Old biddies.
So it's like way more monies than they've otherwise had. And I'm very happy for the developer. And again, oh my god. I was sort of figuring I would get food after the stream. Can't. The problem with the food is that it costs so much money, you know?
Pull aboard.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, look at them tig old biddies.
You're still gonna be upducking after the stream? So?
All aboard the choo-choo train.
All aboard the choo-choo train.
All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard, all aboard.
Choo-choo.
Ooh, look at them tig old biddies.
You know, you guys don't let me get away with much. Do you know that? Lungs.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Indeed. All right, so go. Brrr.
Ooh, look at them tig old biddies.
What happens here? Why does it get pretty good cut off? The hell? Oh my
Look at
god,
them
I'll get
tig
food. Hold
old
on.
biddies.
So let me finish this. Not the whole thing, but like the I feel like this should also get bulged, right? Am I correct on that? Somebody help me out here. This is no longer about you, it's about the cup. Oh, I didn't see the cup got activated. Yes? Alright, that's all I needed. I need to figure out what's happening here, though. There's some weirdness. Got too many layers. Oh, it's because this is in front of the... Got it. There we go. La, 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 la. Always love seeing more bulge. Indeed. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, look at them tig old biddies.
Thank you for the bits, y'all. Goodness gracious. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Ooh, look at them tig old biddies.
Indeed. Oh, damn it. Come on, being on the wrong tool. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I definitely need a 100 alert. That one sucks. That alert I've had for 6 years now, basically. And I've never liked it. I've never liked it. In honor of my performance last night. Dude, the times that I fell. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still mad about it. Oh my gosh. That's probably pretty good like that. Dude, my favorite, actually, honestly, my favorite thing was happening was, I'm being very sneaky. Ah! Oh, no. They're attracted to sound, you idiot. Dither. Embarrassing. Oh my God! Woo! Right. Meow, 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 meow.
It has been 3 years.
Math
subscriber.
teacher.
Absolutely ridiculous.
My goodness
A
gracious.
hard train, you say? Well, what do math teachers call an empty parrot cage?
Uh,
Polygon.
Actually pretty good. Polygon. I think that looks pretty good. All right, it is 7. I should order food now because by the time it gets here, it's going to be like 8. What is the cheapest thing I can buy? A sandwich? Maybe. Your Panera? Ramen from Walmart? That'd be pretty good. They currently have that salad that I really like, or that not the salad, the sandwich that I really like. They do. I haven't ordered it in quite some time. I'm gonna go with that. Sure.
Holy
Hey, Martin!
crap.
I swear to shit,
Or instead of cheap, go with good food.
I already hit the order button, but that'll feed me for a while now. You know, I don't like it when Martin gets like an extra paycheck in a month or whatever, or a bonus or whatever. Martin, thank you. Thank you. Holy crap! Or my bonus this month is going to be 14,000 take home. Oh. Crowdfunding upducts food costs? Yeah, basically. Right, Pickles? Does anyone know why ears look like that? We have theories, but I don't think anybody really knows. Bum bum ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, dither, dither, dither. This one needs to be more this color. So I think what we do is we go boop-de-boop-de-boo. Actually, let's do this first. We'll undither and then redither. Aha. I might be a little too strong on my old shadow. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Hold on. I just realized we're looking at this. Right. Right. Might adjust the other side too. Dither, dither, dither. Bring me, bring me. Well, I can do now what I can get in about a year. Good for you, actually. All right. Thoughts? Diver, diver, diver. All right. So we're gonna have bloated bellows. We're gonna have new vacuum. Bloated middle texture. No, not bloated middle texture. We're gonna have regular middle texture, actually. And then the new bulge, which is going to be up here now, or thereabouts. Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer. Oi. Looks like a clown with a funny hat. Fuck you. Is that the butthole or the mouth of the vacuum? No, the butthole's up here. The mouth is right here. That's one of those vacuums that sucks up all of the dust and then just spits it out behind. You know what I mean? All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ditter. A snowblower, but for dust. Yes. But also has a bag for some reason. Shut up. It looks fine. I think it looks cool, damn it. Doesn't need to make sense. Thank you guys for the hype train. I think it's actually turning out really well. I'm honestly, I'm sort of thrilled with where it's at. Sort of thrilled with where it's at. My order has been picked up and is on its way. All right. Ah, my fucking foot's asleep again. Because of course it is. God damn it. Oh, it looks really amazing, and the evolution of your pixel over the last month is incredible. Dude, I'd like to be mad about that and be like, shut up. But like, hold on. Oh, God. I don't even know where it's saved. Neat. Is it saved? Do I have it? As in purchased assets for some reason? I don't. Uh-oh. Hold on. Stand by. Well, I can't see it, but I was going to bring up the bouncy platform, right? But if if I go and bring up if I bring up this, does this have the old one? It doesn't. If I bring up this versus like this, and now this. Oh, never mind that part. Eh. God dang, getting there. Artful, was that mine? Hold on. I don't even recognize it. Holy shit. Want to see my first attempt at a grass thing? This was a month ago. Now you can't tell really, but there's a black border around it for some fucking reason. I put guac on the pizza. That's funny. Wow. Well, I've discovered a few techniques and watched approximately 1 million hours of tutorials. And like pretty regularly done what's the one I use? Like studies, I guess, where I was like, all right, let's see if I can draw a ball and dither it up, and I'm going to only use 4 colors and do this thing. And I've been doing that like as often as I can. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool to see. I'll allow it. And not sleeping, eating, or going outside. Yeah. I'm dedicated to my craft, okay? Or something. All right, I need a middle line. That's actually Bring that middle line up and around. Nope, not like that. What's the program use? It's called Aseprite. It is $20 on Steam, or if you want, there's ways to get it for free. Yeah. Yeah, Aseprite, man. It is... The Aseprite has enabled me to do this, for real. It's been pretty dang helpful. For sure. Missed. Nailed it. I just drew this on the wrong fucking... Was it Shift? Alt? Alt. Flat and visible. Oh, wait, hold on. There yet? Merge down. There we are. Yeah, for real, Nimble. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me. Have my duck be about there. I don't know about having it go in like that. So it might be more like this. Might be more like that. This is some Brave Little Toaster shit. You're not the first person to mention Brave Little Toaster in the stream. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. No, this is going to have to be much different. This picture of this good even evil. Stop it. Somebody just new here and already blowing smoke up my ass. Do I prefer the tidy look of Dithering more to Chaotic Jumble? I mean, yeah. That's one of the things that I don't like about this. Because I didn't really dither. I just was like, put these things all over the place. And like, it definitely has a spot. It's just a different design language. And I think that that's like, if you look at here, right, like the tidiness is very much what I'm going for. Yeah. Thank you again to everybody who just did the hype train and gave donations and stuff. Don't deserve you. Do I want that tennis for everything or just the more mechanical elements, or have the natural ones be more chaotic? What a good question. What a good question. And what I might do is put a highlight right here. I might do that. I'm going to do just it without the highlight first, and then we'll see All right. Well, now I guess we gotta do the diddly-do. Do that and diddly-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, I guess I don't have a preference immediately. So I don't know. And I know that's not helpful, and I'm sorry. My order has been dropped off. This is too much dithering. There. Yeah, also, let's fix that right there. I have a fucking shade that I never used. This color right here. Yeah, shit. All right, well, now I'm going to redo all this. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, all.
I love it when it's hard and difficult and makes me cry in my sleep. I love it. No. Come on! I don't know how this works. I beg your pardon? What? I died to a manatee? So close! It's so close! No! Just one very tight butthole. No, let me... Oh my God, I'm in it! What's about pooped myself? It's so cute, I wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Are you dead?
No, I got shot at, though. It was very scary.
Jimmy, I'm here for you, Jimmy. I know you've been dreaming about me, Jimmy.
Tell me about how I sound. Do I sound manly, masculine? Does my voice shiver your loins?
I see what's happening.
This game is hard.
Thank you for the 69. That's a sentence. 69 bits. Damn it. You ever say something and then realize that Aurora's gonna turn it into a sizzle reel somewhere?
Here he is. Mr. Cauldron Buttman slowly lifts himself with his massive hammer. Ladies.
Don't you feel satisfied that I accomplished it the hard way? Kelsevich, you know I feel satisfied that I did it the hard way. I made a mistake. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, see? We're fine. Oop, hello?
Oh no! Like, you too? Are you kidding?
Special. Now, we'll have to.
Are you in my chat? What's happening? All right. Hold on. Nope. No.
Okay. If DK invited you to play. Why are you the way you are?
What is this game? This game was written, developed, and designed and published by Beelzebub. I'm always first! I went deep in the scrap mechanic. The problem was that with scrap mechanic, I went so hard and so fast that it just came to an end too soon. You know what I mean? Why did I say thanks? Humphrey. No, it is Richard. Richard von Spoog. Yeah, Dick. For short. If you're nasty. Full stretch. I'll give you a full stretch. Yeah, you. Stay right underneath me. That's the safest place to be. Ladies. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, no! Oh, no. What? I cannot handle this. Cast a spell or do it the hard way. I mean, have you not been in this stream before? Quote number 156, bitches. I like it when it makes me cry, when it's painful, when I want to give up, when I want to say stop, please, no more. That's all that I can take, and then instead of stopping, we push through. Oh, you're very cute. I didn't mean to punt it. No, that's mine. That's mine. Excuse me, that's my hammer, sir. Sir. No, it's my gold. Ah! I need you to just be a smidge patient.
Have you?
Oh. Holy shit!
Returning the favor.
I'm dying.
Are you dead now?
No, I'm good. Why? Does it sound like I got shot? I am Ace Ventura. Blew my sweet ass outfit.
You really are.
You son of a... I will actually end you. I was looking at chat. I look back over, and I'm being pushed off by a monkey.
I had to.
Oh my god, I'm so upset.
Well, I was saying very important things. I'm back. I've got a sandwich now. I was wondering why this didn't quite look right, and I just fucking didn't put a shade in. Whoops. Safe? Good comms. There you go. Yeah, whatever, Nimble. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Eating food or whatever. It does not contain cheese. Wait, oh, that it does. That's the melt part. That's the melt part.
Ooh, look at them tig old bitties.
Well, go ahead and think about Labs. That's a good name. My food just got delivered. She'll have to give me a moment.
Ooh, look at them tig old bitties.
Pretty good, May. We got we got a regular state, then we got our on state, and now we got the first suck the duck in, and then we got to finish moving the duck through the thing. Just crust a pizza, so I'm still digesting. Fair enough. But this is where I'm at with the second part. But this part so far looks great. Wow. Oh.
Ooh, look at them tig old bitties.
And I can think you're 100 bits. Now this is my vacuum cleaner thingy. So it sucks ducky in and then gets spit out. Hold on, I'll show you. I will show. Because right now it's a yellow blob. And when you go near it, it turns on, sucks up the duck, spits them out. So I've got a 45-degree one, a 90-degree one, and a 0-degree one. So I get to make them all. Yay. But I think it'll actually add quite a bit. Oops, wrong thing. But I've got to remake the cannon, man. The cannon doesn't look good. Ooh, shit. How long have I been working with Unity? 5 weeks. I finally learned the sound effects. The sound effect. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make it louder. Louder. The sound effect. That sound effect is the sound of my vacuum. Turning it on and off. The little pitter patter of him rocking around is me going like this. the thump of him leaving is an effect that I found. Oh, and him getting sucked up into it. I'm literally just changing the pitch of the vacuum. I thought about actually like putting something in my vacuum to make it actually make that sound, but I think it sounds just fine the way it is. But thank you. Yeah, no, not too long. Actually, if you look at my GitLab, you can see exactly, or GitLab, what? GitHub. What the fuck is GitLab? Nope. What is it? Shit. Now I don't remember how to do it. How do I get to that page? Profile. There we go. There. So October 28th is when I started working on UpDuck. Or I started putting stuff on there. So like 5-6 weeks, depending on how you count. There's also some events in the middle of there. Thanksgiving and whatnot. So we had to take nearly a week off. But if you want to check out the game, ! UpDuck in chat. For previous version. I'm very anxious to get this next version out. I'm not counting Flippy Duck, but also that was me just following a tutorial. And that was also like 3 days. So like, you know. All right. Where are we? Oh yeah, right. I got that other color that I just fucking eliminated. Oopski poopskis. Yeah, UpDuck's changed a lot. It really has. It really has. All right. Mm-hmm. Looking better already. There we go. There we go. Dumbass. I don't exactly know how to handle dithering in this situation. I can't tell if I'm doing it like the proper way. Know what I mean? I think what I want is to have this come more this way and then in. Yep. Oh, but still, I did the same thing. It needs to come around. It needs to like just go boop boop. Okay. I guess that's fair, Nika. Proper, typical. Sort of the same. And like this is too much of an angle. I want it to feel like it's curving around. This is tricksy. I don't know how to do it. That's better. That's better. That's better. All right. All right. All right. All right. I can handle that. I can handle that. I just need to do it the way they get the results that I visually want. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm really lamenting. All right. Dither. Soldering is fun. I enjoy soldering. Especially when I don't mess it up. It gets goofy looking. That is not what we want. Might have to revisit that. Bam. That doesn't look like a gradient at all. This is all fucked up. Shit. Yeah, y'all. We're gonna redo all this stuff. Probably move this one further down too. Dither. DK can make coronavirus wear a mask? I don't even know what that means. Is that a good thing? I would love it if coronavirus wear a mask. That'd be great, actually. Oh, man. So now this is what I want. But it's not looking right up through here. So let's... Hold on. There. Remove everything else. Focus on what's important. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh God, it's literally reverse of the other side. But ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. It's looking a little better. I want to bring this in by like one layer. Layer, quote unquote. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Huh? I don't know what this little piece is, but I'm gonna leave it. Hey CJ, welcome on in. Burp. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-ba-ba-lam. All right, so here we go. Little texture, put that in front of the bulge. I don't know if it's sloppy to have that not be there. I don't know. It might be okay. All right. Disco thinks you're dumb and isn't subbed. Hold on. I can fix that right quick. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Stand by. Try now, CJ. Might be fixed. Should be fixed. Could be fixed. It's hard to tell, but I think it could be fixed. If I did right, it fixed. Yeah, no, I need to fix that. I don't like it, but I need to fix it. Boy, oh boy. Let's see here. Yeah, sure thing, CJ. Something like that ought to do it. That'll fix you back to where it was. Turn that off. Just kidding, I need it so. With that. There we go. Yeah, like that. All right, y'all. We're getting there. Only been at this for, 5 hours. 4.5, really. 4.5. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. All right. So, what do we need? We need bloated bellows. We need the vacuum itself. Metal texture should be back. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. All right, so I changed the shape of the nozzle, so this doesn't quite match up. We'll have to figure it out. Boop. All right. Sally forth. Tally ho. And all that. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Something like that. Probably something like that, huh? All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's see here. And my center line be something like that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Successfully soldered two cobalt battery chargers to your dog shoot up. Nice. That's awesome, actually. For real. No small feat, my friend. Bang, bang. Ba-da-ba-da. The copper wire bits are like beard trimmings. Yeah, for real. They can poke you. Careful. Oops. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bow, 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 da, bow, da, bow, da, bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Yeah, exactly, Annika. I've actually had that with beard hairs. It is some bullshit. Dither, dither, dither. Hot pepper tuna. Not be able to see dither without singing now? Dither, dither, dither. Hey, Jody. What do you mean it's a weird place to enter the stream? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dave doesn't clean up his well. And one of the condos we lived in, he would go down to the gym's washroom and trim his beard, so I couldn't complain. Dude, listen, I also don't like leaving beard hairs all over the place. It's fucking unavoidable. It is impossible unless you want me to spend an extra half an hour cleaning up every single time, or just have me not shaved. Those are your two options. All right. You want me to look like a human being? Got to deal with beard trimmings. Part of the cost of entry, and I'm sorry. I don't like it either. I nearly murdered my ex over the beard hairs. He had one of those beard bibs and he didn't like it. He didn't like it? Oh, see, I use the beard bib, but it's still, they fly over all over the place. I'd make an effort as much as I can. But you know what? You're still going to get them all over the place. Blah, blah, blah. No, Tim's in the bathroom in the 9 years later. One time? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's some bullshit then. That's him just being lazy. Frankly. And a little bit self-centered. IMO. But again, cannot help it. I also don't like when that happens. Part of the cost of entry of being a dude. Trying to keep the sense of it like curving around. You know, trying to keep it. I guess that's not bad. I gotta look from like far away. The problem is that I keep on looking at my art like this, being like, I don't know why this doesn't look good. Look at it from here, dude. Looks fine. Yeah, right. And exactly. I'm the main bathroom cleaner in my relationship. I don't like cleaning bathrooms, but I'll clean my fucking beard hairs as much as I can. You need a beard trimmer vacuum attachment. They make little things, but they don't work. They make like little tiny little like handheld beard trimmer vacuum thingies. I've never seen one that works. Which isn't to say that. Okay, excuse me. I've never seen one work. I shouldn't say that they don't work. Perhaps I have not had ones that do work. That is plausible. That is plausible. But. Yeah, it's just impossible to get them all. They go everywhere. It's part of having a beard. La, 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 la. All right, cool. Then we got the next section down. It's time for the final animation, chat. The final one. Merge down. It really does, Snibble. I keep on looking at the time, being like, "Oh my god! Oh, it's only 8. All right, we're good. We're good." All right. So, what do we need here? We need metal texture, loaded bellows. There we go. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. What's fun is I can work on this and have this keep on playing. Something like that. Something like that, maybe. And I got thank you for 111 bits. In the wrong stream.
Space!
Oh, we got a new. Oh, that's weird. They mixed now. So when they combine, do they become the new kind or do they become the old kind? I think Super already went to bed. Oh, yep, they turn into a new one. David Gall, thank you for 606. Yay. Space! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Space!
Oh my gosh!
Is that a new subscriber I see? Hello, subscriber.
Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub.
One sub to Ryan Hawkins.
All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train.
All aboard, all aboard. Choo-choo.
Space!
There you guys, the bits. And thank you for thanking the mods, Zombie. All right, this is a little weird because of how this goes in here. It gets so narrow. I don't think I understand. What do you mean I don't think I understand? Shark? There's a shark? We got the shark. The mods are awesome. For real. Picked them up quite some time ago at this point, and I am thrilled with the people that we chose. They're just good people. Never mind good mods. They're just good people. And I don't do enough of them for as much as they do for me in this community. For real. Hey! Turned off the lights. What an improvement. Stop it.
It seems we have a new
Hey, thank you for the follow. My dither gets a little, I don't know, something.
Space!
Space! Going to go to the one place capitalism hasn't got corrupted. My dither brings all the boys hither. I'm back. Jesus. Fish belly. Oh, yeah. Dither harder. Slower. That's right. Bow, 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 bow. That's what it looks like, yo. That is the suck up animation. Pew, pew. Oh, the lights should turn on. The lights should be off right here, and then they should turn on. Shit. I don't want to accidentally create more work for myself.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ. I'll never use that. Fucking goddamn horn. All right, what does this look like when the lights are off? Should it be darker? Should it be lighter? What color is this? Oh, it's not even on the thing. Well, it's going well while you napped. We basically got it done. What I'm just adding now is I want the lights to be off when the vacuum is off. I'm trying to figure out how I want that to look. Red one off, green one on? No, I don't know about that. I want the lights to be red. One, two, three. Oh, now they look like they're on. Now it looks like it's on. Now the lights look like they're on. Shit. Yeah, now the lights look like they're on. All right, that is under new vacuum. Oh, whoops. All right, on, off, on, off. Yeah. Ow. And again. Was sitting on my foot again, sitting on my foot again. Now my foot's asleep. Damn. Crap. All right. Okay, I think it's done. How do you like my vacuum, chat? My little vacuum funnel thing. As a reminder, it started like this. All right. Now just to adapt it to the other angles. But first, let's put it in the game. Yeah, we'll read him. Yeah, that's fine. I agree. All right, great. Oh man, my eyes were just playing a trick on me. I thought there was 7 sprites here for a second, and I was like, "Oh god, oh no!" All right, vacuum funnel. Oh my god, look at it! Look at it! Look at it! It looks so good. Oh man, look at me go! That's awesome. All right, that's being weird. I don't know how to get it so that this defaults to be in the right size, but it'd be really neat to figure that out. It's just eliminating all of the dead space, which is fine. But the way that I've got it lined up already requires the dead space. So I don't know why it tries to undo this or whatever. All right, so now I got to put him into here. All right, scroll down, 45-degree vacuum. Idle. Bam. Actual sprite. Bam. I'll have to adjust the collider a little bit too. Activated. captured. Let me just prepare a test environment for your Mac real quick. So this last one is here, I believe. Yeah, okay. So 2 goes here. Four goes here. 5 goes here. 6 goes here, and that's good. Thank you, programmer. I appreciate it. And then idle we've got, and then activated we've got, and now I'm gonna do this. Look at it. Look at that. Yeah. It's kind of really fun. I find like it's instantly recognizable what it's going to do. You know what I mean? Well, I just realized that I still have the volume cranked. I was like, man, these things are louder than normal. All right, now to do 2 more of them. Hard part's mostly done. The lights going on. I wonder if I can, nah, never mind. It's probably good enough. Yeah, I wonder if the off lights should be darker. The on lights are pretty good though, so maybe they're fine. Probably splitting hairs at that point. Pew! I gotta figure out what I want to do with the damn cannon, man. The cannon needs some love. For sure needs some love. It's fun to do this, though. Whee! Also got to figure out a sound for, probably for the vacuum exiting, because I'd like the thum Oops, I missed. With the cannon. Just feels like it would make that sound. Fly over. Oop, got sucked up. Oop, that was weird. Why did we get thump thump? Might have witnessed a bug there. Oops. Okay, that's bad placement. I did it again. Something about jumping and holding left while in there. That's a bug. Let's see if I can replicate it. I don't understand fully what's happening. Well, if you... Oh, that's not right at all either. I'm able to jump. I'm able to jump after I get shot. Which is not quite what I want to have happen. It should just send me. Yeah, you can see the smoke from the jump. I wonder if there's like a frame. Hold on, I'm going to find out. And see the ducky get sucked up. Yeah, so he's considered grounded right now. Still grounded. That's why. That's why. I think I need to turn off, because the collider gets turned off to try to combat that, but I think I need to turn it off earlier than that. Let's do some code real quick. I hate this code, actually, for this. It just looks bad. It's all gross and stuff. Try that. So now, nope, it's considered grounded again. Still grounded, still grounded, still grounded. Now ground's off. Got it. All right, so now I should no longer be able to do that. Because he's no longer considered to be on the ground, so therefore he can't jump. Oh no, I'm still able to do it. I was still able to do it. What is causing me to be able to jump there? So right now it's considered grounded because that collider's still on. And now it's off. So it should no longer be able to jump? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. I can always leave that there for now. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those don't need to fix it right this second sort of things. All right, we can close you guys. All right. So now we got this one. So what I need to do is copy all of this. I think I copied all of it. All right. Packers are currently beating the Chiefs. That's neat. We have, Regimental. We have. Blam. Let's see how much I can just grab the thing. Copy it. Drop it down here. It gets messy. Something like that, though. Still needs googly eyes, though. I gave it lights. Yeah, no, it's turned out pretty good, though. I've been pretty satisfied. I think right there like that. And then the rest is fixing it up. Yeah, we want to be all right. Go back to that blue color. Oh, do, 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 do. Hey. What? Oh, shit. Oh, I was drawing on the wrong letter. But yeah, man, that's one thing that I will say. Even though I am improving with my art, I am not fast. Fast numbers at the start? You think so? I know it takes me longer. Like the speed at which I can operate on this makes me worry about doing it. Particularly live, right? All right, go down here and do the very scary thing of erase this. All right. I got that song in my head now. Where? Yeah. What's the matter with your mind? Feels so divine. Would it be inappropriate for me to say dither me timbers? What day is it? Sunday. What's interesting is this doesn't feel as exciting to me. Like, I enjoy doing it, but it's not the same thing as like actual game dev, quote unquote. Doesn't feel the same. What I should say. This is the best part? Nibble. Oops. The Stabby Happy Time needle felting stream? Yeah, we got to do that. We got a number of things that we got to get in on, actually. Kind of weighing in the back of my mind. This is more chill than when I code on stream? It feels more boring. That's what my brain tells me. My brain's a dick. Put the song. So that kind of creates a seam there, but I think it's right. It's more inclusive. It's easier to see what I'm doing with the art. That makes sense. Coding's much harder for wider audience to grasp sometimes. That's fair. That is fair. We should have a live read-only version of the code to look at in another window. Programmer, for what it's worth, it's all up on my Git. It's not live, but like, you'd be able to look through some of it. Tell me how to do it better. It's all on my GitHub. This gets a little messy. It's like spotty or something. See those solid lines. I have to redo all this. No, it's going to look that way no matter what. No. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Derek. It's fine. But yeah, if you want to look at it and be like, hey, why didn't you try doing this? And I'll be like, because I didn't know I could. That'd be great. Boom, boom. All right, that's probably pretty good. Oops. Must have drawn on the wrong layer before. Oi. And another Etsy order. My goodness gracious. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. I forgot. Guys, I gotta swap out my print. Be right back. All right. And send that to the printer. All right. Do, 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 do. Nope, not what I wanted. So what I might do here is copy this. Nope. Okay, nailed it. Oh, it's not the new nozzle, that's why. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Nope, we're just gonna do it. Never mind. I thought that would be easier. It's not. It ain't easier. All right. All right. All right. First two ones already done. The next one, I might be able to just get away with. So we go to new vacuum. Get rid of this. And go to new nozzle. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that I guess it makes sense. I don't know. But for y'all, the easier to understand part is this. I guess because you can see what's going on a little bit more. You don't need to have like coding knowledge, I guess. How am I going to do this one? I'm also personally very biased. That's fair. For sure, that's fair. Let's try something. Let's try something. Nope. Actually, I don't know what that part is, so we're going to exclude that from our calculation here. No, it's better to probably just modify this one. Trying to figure out the best way to, fastest way to go about this, really. We can do later altogether, I think. Turn off the bellows. first things first, let's get rid of the other. Whoops, that's the wrong tool.
So many lights are on repeat. A glowing dark is coming to the streets.
To bulge.
The magic of the sights. We breathe again with the neon from the heights. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay here by my side. It's the magic of the moments.
Go. Now we're just filling in the lines. A little too right angle here. All right, do that. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. What? Oh, it's because it's on the next layer. The colors here need to change. Oop, that's not the tool. E, please. That shadow shouldn't vanish. What's nice is the second one is done. All right, so this one I think I gotta just completely redo. I think that one we just gotta completely redo. Things are different between these two. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Oh, I see what it is. Got it. It's a double layered. Oh, all right. Y'all, I might end a little bit early, actually. Been live for like 7 hours. Might end a little bit early. Yeah. Be right there, y'all. With that, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We got some cool work in. So I can go to sleep early? No. I have to make a phone call. Thank you for hanging out. We got this guy going. Just turned out pretty good. I was worried about doing it on stream, but it's turned out pretty good. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. Have a delightful evening, and I will chat with you soon. Have a good night. Have a good night, Swifts, Inika, Why Not, Martin, Wolfie, Nimble, Programmer. Have a good night, y'all.